one more left in us. What a horrible... No, what a horrible start. Technically do it in 20 seconds, let's go. Are strong. Strong. Fuck's sake. Points were different. And my weapon selection is arse. Yeah, that feels super different. One more go. I went just one more sub 30. Or sub 40 rather. Points feel super different. Don't go as high. If I miss my plasma rifle, it's a dead run. so hard to see. I feel like I gotta plasma it into coin. Fuck's sake. Head run. I'll get out the door. Handicapped. Start with the simple thing first. Took too long, but I'll take it. It's gotta be a... It's not a P, because we barely jumped at it during the fight, but... Oh, it's an S! It's a P! 36 seconds. That's a new P rank. 34 any rank, P rank 36. 36 flat almost. Alright! I'm done with that. Seems like there's been some updates to the game that change how it works from the run that I saw. What I saw was that you would open with your nail gun. You would throw the nail gun on the ground, 2 poles, and you would just shoot all of your ammo between the nail gun. And the moment he goes live, half his health is chunked. All you have to do is get lucky with a couple of plasma. You get the plasma shot second. And then... oh, however else you want to do the last of his health bar. But the plasma should do a third, depending on which one you use. They're more technical. I got a different icon today. The most in the way, out the way setup I've seen is having it in front of the compass. So I'm going to try and match the size and put it in front of the compass. Game broke. Ah, I know why it's broke. On the music today. I remember a couple of my Sims ones getting flagged. I already feel like I'm losing my voice. RedM might not be the best idea, but if it gets too much stress on my voice, I might just go back out to Red Dead Online. It kind of feels like I have a cold, but without the cold. I feel congested, but without being congested, if that makes sense. I think people call that just losing your voice, but... Oh, it doesn't help I'm on my second coffee of the night. Right. So... Crunchy potato is crunchy. Look at that! Right. Diary, details will be made on Federal. Where is the company? I said before. I need to get photos. Photos. Yes, I can't forget. I don't think we need to pin my diary today. We're not going to really be doing a whole lot within. I am mostly thinking of getting a bit more cash up and out of it. But, oh, well, you know, anywhere that pays. Could be roads that. This is a nice coffee then. Just the right temperature. I don't plan to be streaming for an hour. Not mine. My mic is a little quiet. Oh, hang on. I forgot this last time too, and this is what started all the problems. The last time I forgot and did it mid-game. Oh, I can just change the opacities. What I want for now. I have read and agreed every time. Don't know why it appeared. It do. I agree. Your history. And we need to get in game so I can line up this icon. Technically could have done that before I went live, but technically. Alright. Where are we? This more than I thought. What could I need? Circle. That. Doesn't matter if it's a Oh, right. Mine's elliptical because of shaped. I shouldn't have moved it. Where is it? Want to make it matte. 3,000 by 3,000? No. I can take that down a little bit. 300 by 300. That's so many pixels. So hard to see with all these wires in the way. Can't see that either, can I? Oh, the map's bloody. Doesn't help. Alright. Go. It will have to do. I'm not gonna be spending this. 40 and down. You can't super duper read it. Size. Make it 6. Around 720p, 600 pixels should be more than enough. I don't think this is the defining factor that makes it readable, I think it's the size. Definitely. So, slightly bigger. Did it thick. Covers the whole thing? Oh well. Same end, right? Covers the whole thing and it's still... do. Alright. Click over, rotate, chroma key, and lock preview, label preview. Bring whispers back to the front. We're actually in Annesburg. That's nice. Saves me having to travel to Annesburg. Stream here. Next, there is streaming. Everyone knows Dave is too. Wow. Sook's sure got an audience for herself. Climbing up the ranks. Into almost triple digit. And get into things. Bit of a slow start, but we're not really planning a whole lot anyway. We're not in the clothes dimension. I see people. How does the overlay? Not in the way of anything. Big enough to read, covers the compass. So it's not taking up any space that wouldn't otherwise already be taken up. Hello! Hello! How are you? Gonna go do some more hunting today. At least for a little bit. You know, I never did check how many people are online in Red Rock. It's a nice slow day today. Speaking of menus. Slash PvP off. That is kind of interesting. The Red Dead Redemption Online has mechanics to make sure that you're well fed. You go to your player profile at any point, it'll tell you if you're malnourished or well fed, same for your horse. It doesn't seem to have any effect whatsoever on the gameplay. But I noticed with the naturalist the other day, she sells tonics for increasing your own weight. I think, well, I think your weight plays an effect, but not your, like, nourishment state. I think your nourishment state is just how you influence your own weight gain. But to my understanding, lightweight people in Red Dead Online have less stamina drain, while heavier weight people... You're in the wrong spot. How do we get down from here? Heavier weight people take more damage. Their core drain is slower or something. You might have a squeeze through here. Apparently, Marie is gaining a bit of weight lately. She's eating a lot of those minty prime beef cuts that I've been cooking up. I've been feeding, Blackjack's been getting well fed. Brought Little Pip out today, actually. Wild. I've been really happy with Blackjack lately. I realized I'm hitting my push to talk button to talk to you guys. I don't need to push to talk, you guys. That's a white-tailed deer, isn't it? It's 2 elk there up on the hill, the white-tail there next to it. Is hunting this close to town probably going to be frowned upon? They were going to scoot off anyway. Let's... Broken saddlebags. That means broken bags. That means I can't get my rifle out. That means I can't go hunting. That means I gotta relog. Yay! Well, you can't win them all. Is there any way to force bags UI to reload? Needed to reload. Alright. We will be back. Take 3. At the very least. Very least. Smoother now. Hey, Shrub. How you doing? Apparently my lucky number. Few people. Is there a newsagent in Annesburg? one interesting thing of 5M. GTA 5 recently removed a ton of games from the online portion. A ton of games. A ton of cars. They removed a ton of cars from GTA. You have to... PC, as far as I'm aware, can't even do this yet, but you have to subscribe to subscriptions. That subscription service gives you access to most of the cars they removed. They're not available for purchase. Karen Futer is one of them, which is a brilliant off-road rally car. And a Tofu Drifter. It's got a nice swing to it. But apparently that's gone. There's a couple of old Mustang lookalikes that are gone, and... yeah, a few of the supercars too. But as far as I know, the only people who can get access to the subscription service are on PlayStation and Xbox. RedM would just completely bypass that, wouldn't they? If it's all reverse engineered. I found out the other day. I had just assumed that RedM and 5M were running on base game code. They would just pull the code out of the game and modify that with custom scripts when they needed something else to work. Turns out, the base game apparently does not import the scripts into your custom server, so when you run RedM and 5M, you gotta build it all from scratch. Which is why sometimes the plugins are a little jank. Which would mean, having reverse engineered all of GTA Online, you would have all of the cars still present. No removal of content. Not that I would go to 5M. I like RedM too much. GTA is kind of so... It's just... I don't dislike it. The game is fun, the gameplay is fine. But there's no scenic appeal to me, GTA. The appeal to me with GTA was being a run-of-the-mill day-to-day criminal. Buying and tuning up cars to run jobs, and then those jobs would pay for new cars with new tuning setups where you go do more jobs. I really wanted the Mitsubishi Lancer lookalike. I never managed to save up enough money to get one. Not just the Mitsubishi Lancer lookalike, I wanted the one from the initial Fleeca Bank Heist. That super duper modified one. Really cool. I ran that heist so many times because I could never get a group of 4 together. I only ever had groups of 2s. Me and a friend, usually. Different friends, but only ever 2 at the same time. It got so bad that I would basically offer them the whole payout just to run it with me. So I could drive the car and get a little bit of money and do a little... I'm pretty sure GTA 5 still has more hours in it than Red. Oh yeah, hang on. Bags. There we go. Alright. I need to find where to get rid of all this lumber and timber. Isn't Tumbleweed being rebuilt? I could go drop some of it off over there. I want... What? Shotgun. Shotgun of E. I remember correct. If I do that, they swap. Not swap. How did they not? Every single time this is different. Shotgun, lever action. I do not want rifle on 1, I want rifle on 4. Let's get rid of the shotgun. I'll take it. I got the lever action and the rifle in the correct order. As long as the rifle's on 4, I don't mind. And we're all set and ready to go. Put my jacket back on. And PvP's back on too. I really do feel like I'm losing my voice, so if I end up just going quiet for long periods of time, it's probably why. I shouldn't be hunting that. Speaking of, put my jacket back on now. I should check my mail too when I'm back in town. Now, when I logged out, there were a couple of elk here, but I imagine the server does the same resource management that the base game does, which is animals only spawn players nearby. Logging out probably killed all the elk and deer. But there's some actually back close to the town. Little dog. You know what I would love, actually? I don't know if I already have this. I would love a filter that makes the darks raise in gamma. I don't want the brighters to be brighter, I want the darks to be brighter. I want the gamma value to increase, but only for when it's really hard to see on screen. So when it's a bright sunny day, it should almost affect the screen none whatsoever. But when it's nighttime like this, I can't see that on my phone. My phone is just basically a black screen with the horizon showing up on it. If I could get a gamma filter that only applies... I'm sure I could. It would be like a... Oh. It would just be a color gradient, wouldn't it? Hello. Bye. It would just be a color gradient, wouldn't it? Chroma key, but in reverse. Okay, let me try this. Filters, chroma key, we're gonna call it gamma up. Gamma up, custom color. Color is going to be jet black. Everything that gamma. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to, but go with 25 increase. I can't actually movement. I don't want it to chroma key out. That's the It looks like the trees in the background are completely see-through. Oh, I see now, they are. It's not working how I want it all. Color spill. Gets rid of everything. And didn't really. Color key, color grade. But I want a bit of gamma up on only really hard to see imagery. Is that still the whole game visible? Looks like. Just gotta wait for my phone to catch up. But that looks like a whole screen gamma correction. I just want this to apply to this. And you know what I think I would have to do? I think what I would have to do is mirror the scene and then apply the filter to the mirror. I actually don't think it's bad. Color correct. Gamma correct. Let's see what that means. But I want gamma correction color field. Red, green. RGB color wheel. I feel like color key. That. I feel like they're just doing it for the whole image, not to what I want.
Good evening.
Because it's still making the rest of the image transparent. Which... Color correction. One more try. One more try. How is it? He's whistling in time with that engine. I think the way I need to do this, because I think it's possible. I think what I need is chroma key or key color. Color key or chroma key is what I need. And I think what I need to do is have two of the same sources. They need to be different sources, but the same capture, which should be my desktop. One would have gamma applied with filtering reversed, so I would basically make all the light color transparent on the top layer and then apply gamma increase to the bottom, to the what's rest. And that would mean that all the transparent bits, it could look terribly I would mess with that, I think. How does it look just with a flat 25% increase on gamma? My phone is so delayed. That's a lot more visible on my phone. Alright, we'll work with that for today. If that's too annoying, then let me know. Hopefully it doesn't mess with daytime brightness much. Now, there were elk somewhere over here. Put myself on whisper for now, because I keep accidentally talk. Right now, that's a 25% gamma increase. I don't know if there is just a way to apply gamma increase. I'm using color correction gamma increase at the moment, which doesn't apply any transparency to the image, which is what chroma key was doing. I'll mess with that later, because I think there is a way to do what I have in my brain, which is only... I want the brights to not be brighter, but I want to sort of narrow... I want to narrow the color range, if that makes sense. The same way spatial audio makes quieters feel quieter and the louders feel louder. I want to narrow that same range down visually, where the brightness of the game doesn't increase, but is lifted. The brightness floor is lifted closer to the ceiling without moving the ceiling of the brightness. If that doesn't make sense, then that's okay. Because I'll get it working. I already have in my mind how I want to do it, I'm just not going to bother with it at the moment. Really like to stream. Minus technical. What's a 2-star? 2-star? Do you think a 2-star elk would go from up here in Annesburg? I think I've almost exclusively hunted white-tailed deer. And the animals are so skittish too. Notice that? You don't even have to be remotely close to them and they bolt for the hills. Whether or not... the wind's blowing behind me. But whether or not that's super important now to note wind direction and make sure that you're upwind of the animal, not the other way. But they just seem to have much better sight too. Let's find out what elk gets. If I can find a 3-star. I've been practicing my aim a little bit in Red Dead Online. I'm still not very good at elk. I hear it pairing. Still don't see it. It's okay with me. So I found something very interesting out there. I'm not gonna hunt in town. I've heard the people here are a bit jumpy. But I found something very interesting out with big cats. They don't... Careful! Hey! Careful! What? I've heard they're jumpy. Cats. I had an interesting well, I didn't mean to be experimenting with cats, but I found out that if you don't run, they don't chase. In that sense, if you just walk calmly away and you can keep your horse under control at maybe a trot, right? Maybe a trot. But if you're like keeping calm, steady pace while you move away from big cats. I've had several now get bored and chase something else. Of course, they'll run up on you if you're full sprint and you hit them with that though. You're still that 2-star. A little close to town, but I don't think anyone will mind. So long as we're not actually shooting in town. Couple of turkeys. Knife. I always forget that bit. I'll go find out what this sells for in Annesburg. Only a 2-star. In time. 2-star turkeys too. Could go for just under 20. That's a fox. You're actually graded for varmint, aren't you? Sadly. Turkeys will have to be left. Fox will go for quite a pretty... I think we'll get about... including pelts and everything else that we got from the elk. Pelts included, we might be close to... It's a 2-star elk. So I'm going to say the 2-star elk is 30s plus 10 for bits. So that's 40s. We'll say 45 for the elk. And I think the fox will go for 38 cash for the meat. Plus 10 for the pelt. So we are close to 100. Best guess? Since whitetail, 3-star whitetail deer go for 60 total, it's 58 at the butcher, plus 10 for bits. Speaking of bits, we have a ton of in our saddlebag. We're gonna have to make a trip down to the pelt trader in the morning. .48 AM. I'm gonna have pancakes in the morning.
How do you do?
Not bad. Saddlebags! I need an order walk. Oh, I also need to cook that water, don't I? Do I have much food on me? There you are. Keep up with me. Right. Where's my whisper history? I'm not that all to be up, so I keep track of whether or not there's a human around me. I'm getting better at picking. I've heard enough voice lines now to pick who's who. But still a couple of times where I'm not actually sure if there's a person or me around me. The lines have been muddied quite significantly. Ooh, that went for less than I thought. A 3-star grey fox was only 24 plus 10. So we're up to 30 cash. What does this go for? Oh! This is pelt trader stuff. You don't want this. You want the meat. I can't get you the meat for elk. Elk is horrible hunting. Right. Where's the next pelt trader? Wagon shop. Bridge delivery for coal. Farmer's market. Bank telegram. I'll check the telegram before we leave. I need a pelt trader. No pelt trader. Butcher and bank. Is there... Died. Fish and animal park. Brittany, Valentine, Blackwater, and Tumbleweed. Oof. Are we really gonna head all the way down to Tumbleweed? It'd be better just to go through Saint Denis and sell our stuff off there. There's a pelt trader. There's a pelt trader. Thank you. Okay, that'll do. For now. Let's go get those turkeys. Not exactly sunrise out yet. If I could sell the meat, I would love to. Completely forgot. I'm so used to the butcher in vanilla. You just take a whole carcass up to the butcher in vanilla and he buys it. You don't gotta worry about skinning it or anything like that. Grey fox. You know, very apt that I forgot the actual real-life name of the grey fox. He's a count. But the quirk of the cowl of a mirror, I think it is. The quirk of it is that those who wear it have some kind of memory loss in those around them. That's another animal we can't hunt. Can you stop? What is your problem? Stop. How ridiculous with your sideways walking. It's a black bear. It's not even gonna hurt us. We keep our distance, we don't have to worry. Freaking out like that doesn't make it easy to do with it. Already gone. But I have one of the turkeys. Black bear is another one we can't sell at the butcher. It would have to be poultry. Is technically just there. It's a car. Be on foot. Stay calm. Turn around. We might be able to run him halfway over to the other gold trader. Oh, not if there's civilians. Locals on the road, you know, run up to. Oh, there. Alright. Oh, is that him there? Don't see his trail anywhere. Rabbit. Someone came this way, there was a big cat. Game's running a lot better today. Is that a road? It says Butcher Creek. I think we'll just follow the way we know. I don't fancy taking my chances on anywhere called Butcher Creek. That one sounds like a grizzly. I don't think black bear talk like that. Black bears are normally pretty hit them. And grizzlies mumble to them a lot. I mean, it sounded far away enough that we shouldn't have any use, but... Just the snake. You're getting better! Hey! You calmed down pretty quickly from that. Apparently I just gotta stress test you a little in the wildlife. Walked around it. The other day when you found a snake, you walked halfway from Hannesburg to Van Horn? That's what the name. I kept thinking Little Horn for some. I have been very impressed with Arizona. She's been quite calm around predators. She just still doesn't like me. I'm not sure what horse mechanics the game has, either. Like, even in vanilla it eludes me a little bit. Blackjack is a thoroughbred racehorse, and she used to throw me off every chance she got, but the last week I've been using her a lot more, and she seemed to have got her cool a lot more when bears and wolves show up, to the point where she stands her ground at wolves. Apparently I'm in turn. Yeah, we could just follow the dead railway. Is the railway here? Where are we? Is. That could be. I don't know how to get to the pelt trader. Bragging about my map knowledge the other day, but that only goes so far. I'm up to the point where I can get from Saint Denis to Rhodes, and Rhodes to Blackwater, and Blackwater to Tumbleweed without checking the map. Big location. Not at the point where I can go to a specific vendor yet. There's a handful. I know in vanilla there's a fence in Emerald Ranch. I know Gus has a couple of locations. Aurora Basin has a Gus location south. That one's handy. I live in Aurora Basin. Who would have thought? Me living in tall trees, but... It ain't so bad in vanilla. I don't get the heebie-jeebies like I do. Which doesn't make any sense to me. You'll be a 1-star. You'll be a 2-star. Oh, what a horrible shot. Might as well. We got 2 spots. I'll take a 1-star and a 2-star turkey back somewhere. Okay. I think the only animal you can skin that doesn't require a full slot on the back of the horse is boar. Oh, that one stayed a 2-star. Do you not need a varmint rifle for turkey anymore? Oh no, that's a 2-star. Okay. You win some, you lose some, apparently. Maybe there's like a complex system in RedM. Maybe RedRock has like a actually where you aim matters kind of system. It's something... That's something I wish vanilla had, because it feels quite rude to be shooting deer in the head. But if you're not facing the front of the animal, you can't... I found out you can't shoot through the shoulder blade. was a white-tailed deer from side on through the shoulder blade where the heart would be. Slightly low, but he got off scot-free. Didn't even go down. With high-powered rounds in the Springfield. So it should have been enough to take him down. But I think it's like kind of high detailed. Detailed enough that the shoulder blade matters where you're aiming. I'll have to suss it out a bit more. Card. Are they text? Oh, they're broken. Those cards are broken. Bug or not, but take some evidence, submit it. Can't hurt for someone to know if they didn't know. This should be the pelt trader here, right? Oh, this is just a camp of random people. Oh. We're about to hit daytime in a few minutes. I'm gonna move my phone over here. Keep an eye on how the screen looks with the 25 gamma increase. Because it looks cool. I hope it doesn't look too washed out for everyone else. I have my screens very dim. So for me, it looks watchable now compared to before where it was pitch black. This game isn't even super dark at night, so I could lessen it if it still helps. Holy cow, this is one of Gus's camp. Is it? It's got his pear and his candy. I can still steal the pear and the candy. Hello. I bring gifts. Oh, trader elk for pristine. $8.80. I didn't know it was pristine. I'll skin these while I got the chance. Gamey bird meat and feathers. Is feathers used? Question I'm trying to ask is crafting materials are a lot harder to know about than in vanilla. Although, partly because in vanilla you hoard everything. Throw it away or sell it. Unless it's herbs. But even then, I've started keeping 5 of every herb on me, just with the amounts that I need it for a recipe. You know what? That coyote? It's not coyote. I'll just, like, don't want to leave camp. I think it was chasing someone up there on the road. Which probably means we'll be fine. Hello! I have sold fox fur pristine. Right. You don't buy feathers. Animal parts trader buys feathers. Let's take these back to Annisburg. There is a wolf here too, so... My adventures away from this camp do not come with much confidence. I only hear the one. I am certain it's a wolf, not a coyote. But I only hear the one. If we keep a bit of distance, we can see it up here. How star is there not to throw me? I'm gonna leave. This place doesn't seem very friendly. We are leaving. scouting out one wolf to possibly take back home. If it's one wolf from a safe distance and I just get all the time in the world to line up a shot, with no risk of it rushing me, then sure. But when the flanking position I wanted to use has a bear on it, I think I'm just gonna cut my loss on something on the way back, I'm sure. What did that fox pelt go? Did the fox pelt go for $4 or $8? I wish I could check my log. But L is point, not log. Takes me back having fox be this wily. Yeah, closer to them in this than you can in Hunter, but... That fox up on the hill has seen me from a mile away. Must have. These tiny little animals are so cute, but the idea of having one stuffed in taxidermy just makes me sad. They let you customize the interior of houses. I wonder how complex it would be to customize... Well, I wonder how complex it would be to customize the interior of a house with an animal spawn set there. I mean, obviously there would be limits. Any pet that could... Birds in cages. You could have a live bird in a live cage. Steal them from them. If you could reverse engineer them from the game, it would be the naturalist hut that you'd get them from. The naturalist has a live parrot, I think, there. Caged, I'll admit. But it would be something. Maybe it's possible. But even then, I want to stretch it. I would love to have just a blue jay spawn in my house. You walk in the house, it spawns a blue jay. It might despawn when you leave. That's fine. It would be really neat to see like a blue jay spawn spot in my house, and then every time you enter, there's just a blue jay flying around. Whether or not it looks ridiculous because it's flying into the roof and the wall, who knows? But for now, I'll settle for a taxidermy pet. I think that's what I don't want to. I already said I don't want to go out and shoot a blue jay. I don't have the tool for it, and I don't really care for shooting. But it'd be nice to get one that flaps. Pipe dream or not. I'll live with a taxidermy for now, because I just want a bird. But also, like I mean, a squirrel would be taxidermy. So you would not keep a squirrel as a pet. That thing would be impossible to keep indoors. Hey, Gardgar, welcome in. Hidden emotional tax of taxidermy. I phrased it poorly when I met with Cora the other day, but I basically said, if you run out into a dead bird, can I get it? If you find a dead bird just lying on the side of the road and you didn't have to shoot it, it would be really cool if I could get it off you taxidermied. It's like... a waste knot is what I want though. I don't want to go out hunting birds. I really wouldn't mind one taxidermy. I don't want it to be... I don't want to kill a bird to put in my house for decoration. But if you just found one, then I'd be happier. I know it's all framing and it's a video game. Don't even matter, right? Pixel bird is pixel bird. I just don't like the... Like, even me shooting it or having it shot for me. I don't know. Speaking of birds, what was that? Rabbit! Is the screen too washed out? Although I can't take back to the butcher. Have any white-tailed deer friends nearby? Rabbit? I've upped the gamma. It looks a little washed out to me now that it's getting brighter. We might find a middle ground. It's at 25% increase. So, a sec. Let's go stare between the sun and the town. Off the train tracks on the off chance there's a conductor on. Water. I go gamma. It's at 25 now. Sorry. Let's just go back to 0, right? This is 0 gamma. In the daytime that looks fine, but to me at night it looks quite difficult to see on my phone. So 0, we'll do a jump cut. There's 0 gamma. Here is 25. Very bright to me. About 15. 10? Live with 10. The nighttime is already pretty bright occasionally. Star elk can't sell the meat. Why is it all elk? Need a white-tailed deer. We got 2 turkeys, let's go sell them. Why is it cold at the moment? Wow. I'm even wearing my jacket, apparently. Good morning. $13 for a turkey. Paid more than the elk pelt did. I think we're gonna head to the south. There was that elk over to the south and I want to see if he had any whitetail friends. But so long as the game doesn't look too washed out, I'm happy. If it looks pale and bleary, more not when I stare into the sun, mind you, because there's fog and mist in this game as well that makes it pale and bleary occasionally. Oh! Pretty blue feathers. 8 o'clock here, short visit the blast, and I hope you roast chicken. Soft bird. I will see. It sounded like there were some rangers in town at Strawberry. You might be able to help me. I still don't... I don't like the idea. But it is video game. I ran over my fair share of birds in my vanilla because I've cut myself off from reality. I've shot enough men in vanilla version of Red Dead Online that I think I've actually wiped out the Wild West single-handedly. Let alone animals. I had a raven crash land into me again today. The first time I had a Raven crash land was actually in RedM, here on RedRock. It happened again. He just flew into the ground dead. Whether or not he died on impact, or prior to hitting the ground for some reason, I don't know. See, in RedRock, there's a bit of ambiguity on whether or not I'm actually on the server by myself in the area, at least. In Vanilla? In Vanilla, I can guarantee you I did not have anyone else in my area, or even online with me at the same time. So, apparently birds just sometimes crash land. But I would love a blue jay on a parrot in the house. I'll pretend it's alive and I'll call it my pet, right? But I'm probably gonna be taxidermied. I wonder actually if there's a different avenue for getting the live ones. Because I know if you want an animal in the house at the moment, the only way I've seen is with a prop. Which is what I figure I'm mechanically going to be doing, is placing a blue jay prop. But maybe I'm in the wrong avenue when I'm in character looking for a taxidermy for the pet. Maybe that's not the right way to go about it. I don't hear a single deer out here. Thankfully. Eyes don't. You over there? Nope, my eyes do lie. That's the sunlight reflecting off my face. What happened to all the deer? Lots up here. It must have been hunted thin. I also have another grizzly on my left. Gonna not go that way then. Yes, back down the path. Give me a sec, I gotta check. I know I keep tabbing up. Bear with me, the game seems like... Same volume it has been for a while. I don't know why the mix is speaking in yellow. Meanwhile, I feel like my mic is cutting out half the time, which I hope it's not. It doesn't seem to be in the VODs. From what I've edited together in the VODs, it doesn't seem like I'm cutting out, but I feel like the mixer in OBS is just lying to me of late. St. Denis and Butcher's Creek share a direction. I don't believe you. Oh. We're north of Butcher's Creek, apparently. And then, yeah, I guess they do. I just didn't realize where I was relative to the locations, I suppose. I am losing my voice. This is not good. I'll have to kick the coffee habit and go back to tea for the day. I don't mind tea. I just like how crass a coffee is to drink. Oh dear. Three deer. Three deer. Three deer. This one. 2 and 3 have both seen me. 3 is running. So skittish. Hit the tree. Don't shoot that quickly. I actually think I lined that shot up okay. I just timed it terribly because I hit the tree. Oh! Oh, look at you not paying attention. Silly dear. That whole time I had a guy over here that was way worth more. Let's you me go back to Annesburg. I've heard a rumour the delivery carts are worth the investment. I also heard a rumour that the butcher cart can be repaired if destroyed. Although I suppose that works for all carts if they get destroyed, but a delivery cart you usually don't take off-road or risk being run off-road in rivers and stuff. Delivery carts being explicitly point A to point B make them a much safer investment. Even stuff like this. This might have killed one of my hunting carts. Maybe not. This guy's gonna go through it. And it's short enough that you might be able to get away with it. If you sprint through that, you might be able to skip to the other side before the cart gets destroyed. But that could be deep enough to do it. Almost. That's scary. I don't like that. That's too close for me. That's what I mean. Like, there's so many parts of the game that you can destroy a cart without realizing. There's a ford you can take on horseback, but you can't take on cart. And sometimes the GPS will never take you through it if you follow the GPS. But if you change course, there is a chance that the GPS would tell you. There's a chance the GPS would tell you to take this crossing. And if you ford it, the cart will be destroyed. I tried it. It's near Blackwater. You can path through there with your GPS router. But it will kill the cart. You can do it on horseback. I don't know if there's... Even then, like, I wonder if there's specific carts. Some that can, some that can't. Some that aren't. Art. Very funny. I think I told these jokes for free. Ugh. That's another deer over there. I mean, I'm not going to be greedy. I've got what I came for, but... Actually... That's a big deer, if that's a deer. Be an elk. I do wish I could lead my horse while carrying carcass. Like, either the lead horse option or just have like a make it follow you for a long time kind of thing. Maybe a long whistle could have it follow you for a while. I can't lead it. I can feed or flee it, and if I flee it, it takes the corpse with it. It's went up to trail me for a bit. But when he reaches you, he stops his code. Let's have a look-see. Eating shotgun. It has gone on my number 4 if I need it, which isn't too bad for now. But while we're out in the wilderness, off of our horseback, messing around. Okay. We're at least gonna go see if it got hurt. No point wasting it. Take the antlers at least. Those things are so silent when they run up on you. Not a single noise made. It's like they creep up behind you, wait until the very last minute, and then they just rush you. Point blank. I don't hear it. We tagged him twice. He should have not lived through that. Where's your brother? I don't think we found it. If we did, it might have got far enough away to despawn. Or map on the map. Or marker on the... Well... Let Lee move, I let Lee. Wow, what is English? He let Lee move. Wow, what is English? He let me live. He live. Live rebel. We're not in that movie. We're in a western. I was trying to say he let me live. So I technically let him live in the sense that he is left and is still alive. Removing intent from the equation. We seem to have both let each other live. Why do I seemingly always get run down by whitetail here? Where from, too? Where on earth would he have run at me from? Alright. I don't know if I can eat while walking. I don't have any canned goods in me. We'll get some peaches when we get back to the general store. Do you think Annesburg had peaches? I was so annoyed at Saint Denis for not having any vegetables. Seems a bit silly the guy in Saint Denis had so little to sell, actually. Where's my hat? I'm gonna say I thought I had a hat. Not much further now, Arizona. Knowing now that apparently RedM servers and 5M servers are all reverse engineered from basically scratch, makes me curious how customizable you can make these. Since you have to reverse engineer the scripts, obviously you'd be starting from trying to match the base game functionality. And you got pretty close now. Isn't too bad. There's a couple of things like the fishing which drove me insane until I found out how it all worked. Still drives me insane, but now I bite my tongue a little bit more, because knowing how it's been built, it's understandable if some of these things might take a little up to the decent stuff. And, you know, personal experience, quirks of coding, it could be up to a decent standard, but you patch one thing and all of a sudden 17,000 lines of code later in document breaks. I had that once actually. Pulled apart a C++ file, and I had to reverse engineer that. There was a game with a rust mechanic, but the rust mechanic started at 0 and went linearly to 100, which didn't make sense because it correlated with condition of the item. An item that's at 10% item condition should not be 10% rusty. It made no sense and it looked horrid. You'd get a car or a truck or whatever it was in the game, and it would be 10% broken. It would be 90% good condition, but it would be rusty. Only 10% rusty, but rusty. Drove me insane. So I went into this file and reverse engineered the rust mechanic, and in doing so, broke several other files in the game. Not because what I did didn't work. When I implemented the file and the changes I made, I put a curve into the math, basically. So it was like a... I forget the line of code changed, but I basically entered in my own function that modified the rust variable to have some... Oh, that's not... That's a machine. It had some kind of variable that basically made it... logarithmic? I forget, but it put a curve in. And I could change my code so that it scaled more aggressively or less aggressively back to linear at 0 and all the way up to capping at 5, I think, which was basically rust didn't exist until you hit 90s. I had it at 4, rust didn't exist till about the 80s. So anything up to like 75% wear and tear was when it started rusting. Looked much better. But what ended up happening was that somewhere completely else in the game, there were some items that had rust coded differently specifically for the item. So rust was like a global thing, and I was changing the global thing in the main core game files. But then there was like spanner over in the corner there, or pipe wrench in a different file completely, and that would reference a different type of rust degradation, but it would still reference my core file, and because I'd modified that core file, those items crashed the game. Drove me insane. I got it working, eventually just had to sort of cut a bunch of items out of the game, but I got it working. And then they updated it.
Father must have been a fine hunter.
The devs updated the game and my rust change broke. And now it's back to the horrible, horrible linear rusts. But such is why I'm sympathetic now to hearing that RedM has to be completely reverse engineered, because I don't envy that. I know it's done out of love for the game. I don't envy having to do the work though. We're back!
Miss? Hello?
It would be really fascinating to me though, given the chance to peek into the code. How much of it could sort of be meshed and messed around with and meshed together. So at the moment, a lot of the horse interactions when you're off the horse are done by looking at the horse and pressing a keybind. They seem to be exclusive to that instance only. But being allowed to lead a horse while you're doing something else with your offhand? Maybe it wouldn't work. Because you can lead from both sides, and leading has a fluid animation to change which side the horse is on. That couldn't. Stuff like that, though. The idea that you could take a function from the game, reverse engineer it, and then add extra functions onto it. This dust is not... The frames run too well. Leading the horse wouldn't work. Oh well. I wonder if I could actually show you. I don't know how many people ever lead their horse by hand, but there's an animation where you switch from left hand to right hand if it goes around behind you. The long, complicated answer is make that switch not happen. Yeah. Again, going back to my personal experience coding, making yourself a 15-foot hole because you wanted to add one line of code is a very common problem, and I've already seen the error wanting to mess. Hey, Crazy! How you doing this morning? I threw that deer. Wow. Don't get stuck in the floor this time. Ooh, I can silently whistle for my horse because of how the plugin works. That's neat. Alright. See if I can do it. Maybe not. Maybe. No, there we go. We switched. We switched hands. So you cannot lead from this side if you have a carcass on your shoulder. Not super easy to actually do on demand, actually. Having a rough day, but it'll get better. Sorry to hear that. I hope it does get better. Thank you for the luck. Hopefully the whole day is not doomed already at 10 in the morning. I always pick times where the server reboots. Why? I even waited a couple of hours today. I was like, oh, you know, last time it rebooted early in the morning. So this time I'll get on. I can't. I need to pick up the deer, but I can't. Ah, well. Not enough space to move it? Stacks 10 high. Hope your day does good.
Strip off you.
Oh, I'm carrying too much. How do I know how much is in my bags? Too much, really. Rabbit foot. Can't even move that across. Oh, I can. $59.77 at 60. Alright. We're back off to Saint Denis. Check our telegrams before then, make sure we don't have anywhere to go. We should be able to get to Saint Denis in a half hour. we don't need to get a loan anymore. We're a quarter of the way to owning our own house. Sorry. Weapons? Exactly set to be taken dangerous. Not defenseless.
You might want to consider some different funds.
I hadn't planned on spending too much time on RedRock this morning. Thinking probably going for another couple of hours. For the ending stream today. Not gonna be super. Again, I have said this before. I've been on record multiple times saying I plan to do 4 hours of streaming. 10 hours later, we're going. Okay. Hey, Bambi, how you doing? If you are still listening crazy and you feel up to doing anything later today or just want to take your mind off things, I'm always available. I don't get up too much, but Red did these. Meaning I have free time. See. Not that I'm very good at making concise statements, but if you felt like you wanted to do something, just let me know. You're doing good? I'm doing quite well. Taking a bit more of a relaxed morning today. The dailies in RDO, vanilla RDO, aren't super favorable to me at the moment. Hello. But I'd needed a bit of love anyway. We're playing some Red Rock at the moment. The game was running pretty well until I kept tabbing out all the time. There's boar up there, actually. I'm gonna park here, side of the road. I'm gonna check a couple of settings, because I think there's two that aren't as low as they can go, and I've been running them as low as they can go in vanilla. And the game still looks fine. Quite a bit of cash. Alright. Oh, shut. Screen zombie. The volumetric quality is what I'm going to turn down. Ah, volumetric. Oh. Yeah, volumetric. Oh. I don't think I have to be too picky. I have long shadows back on. But I don't think I... The dust storms are the big killer graphics for some reason. Right. 2-star, 2-star. Probably gonna take the... Look at him wallowing in the mud like that. Oh, and I feel bad. Lying down in the mud. I'll leave them be. Like the game, but you got really stuck at one point and never beat it. I still haven't even played the story mode. I wonder actually. Does this read my save file progress? Oh, never mind. It doesn't read what I own at all. It's not using my licenses on Steam. That makes sense. But then I don't understand why it needs Social Club to run. Actually, this version doesn't have Social Club open. Which then makes sense why I don't... What point? Approvals. They still have the Outlaw Pass in this version. Am I being thrown off the horse? Look at that. 0 gold bars, 0 cash. Look at that. Sparks of the vanilla game showing through there. Apparently I got kicked off my horse. But... well, the short version is that every time I've played the story mode, I've deleted my save file because I'd never get out of the snow. I want to play through the story mode at some point. Shot anything, my horse is empty. I mean, I have a... yeah. You can't see what's in my pocket. But I have a lot in my pocket. I'm very distracted by Red Dead Online at the moment. And RedM as well, which is more of a social inclined version of the Red Dead Online experience.
Hey.
I never super got into the game though back in the day. I bought it basically on release because I'm an absolute sucker for open world RPGs, even just open world adventure games like this. If you design a world first and then put a story and game in that world, I am absolutely sold. Kingdom Come Deliverance was a must-buy, Cyberpunk was a must-buy, Hogwarts was a must-buy. This I bought on release, but it wasn't a must-buy until I started seeing gameplay of it, and then I was like, okay, I'm sold. But in my mind, I was going to wait for the Red Dead Redemption 1 reboot to come out before I played through the story, but now hearing some of the rumors coming through are not super promising. I already have it on console. I got the 360 version of the disc. So I could just boot up my Xbox One in the living room and stream it to PC through local network. Ah, capture that with OBS and off we go. It probably won't be super good, but it'll at least be there. But I say that, knowing that by the time I would get bored of Red Dead Online and switch to story mode is the time I would stop playing the game. It's just probably not going to happen unless I get the whim to do it one day. I know my way around a lot better now though, which is nice. I can even get through most of Saint Denis without needing a map. I wonder if the shadow quality might be one. I might have to. Like so.
Hello there.
Then I got some setting. Still looks kind of okay. Shadow quality high! Hold up! Hold up! When did you get to high? You were on medium just before. Water quality medium? Where did all of this come from? This was not what I set 3 seconds ago. I'm surprised it's running so well with those settings. Tessellation quality high is fine. Texture quality high is also fine. Alright, let's see how that runs. Because we shouldn't be dropping this many frames in Saint Denis.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, server shutdown. Hey, Ghastly Guardian. Sorry, I got on a bit of a rant there. I am having a good day. I hope you're having a good day too. At the moment, we're playing RedM, which is custom built servers.
Hello.
Hello. I'm still covered in all that blood. You actually have to come with me out back. Don't step on the chickens.
Lý cho tranh thủ mà.
Oh, I've been better.
This is not a place for a horse, is it? We don't have space for it. Pockets are all full. My pockets are all full. We have some health. Probably get rid of the meat too. Excuse me.
Hello.
Oop, it's all arrow keys apparently. I spent half of the day trying to fish for redfin pickerel, and all of my regular redfin pickerel spots I go to in Red Dead Online didn't have a single redfin in them. It was all bluegill and for some reason chain pickerel in some of the locations. One of the dailies today in Red Dead Online is for redfin pickerel. Just 5 of them. That's all you need is 5, and all I could caught so far is 1. Let me post this. That should free up my pockets. What else do we have to sell? That actually freed up a lot of space. This. Nope, transfer. And use. And transfer.
This place is getting worse by the minute.
Transfer. How much can we... I'll get rid of the meat. Spooch.
Heard about that butcher a few times over? Caught selling horse meat, steak, and possums, chicken.
So far I'm good, about to go game some. What's on your radar for gaming today? I know a lot of people have been playing Baldur's Gate 3 since that's officially. Although I found out that apparently it's been out for quite some time in early access.
Well then.
Fair amount of pelts. This is like 3 days worth
Somebody
of
get
pelts.
the
We
board,
should have
stop
quite a
moving.
lot of money here. Let's sell that one. I don't think we can have books for either, can we? Oh, we can. RedM hide. Right, so hide good quality we can't sell.
Hello, Miss.
Hello.
She'll get better.
He wants to see the wares beforehand. Right, next up,
Hard rain the other day.
3 teeth. 5 of those.
Well, you know already, but you got blood all on you.
Yeah, I do. Get rid of the feathers. I really want to get rid of all this bark and wood. I have 3 whiskey.
Ain't that the way?
Split. Why can't this one go?
Lawman,
How do you do?
county's over. See his gun so loud it cracks his sharp and black.
I don't believe it.
There we go. Red pelt pristine. Ooh, if you stack them, you can sell them. Just singles don't sell, apparently. The rest must need to go to this guy. We're gonna have to double tap our way through this map. We'll skip past all the fish.
Sounds like a scam to me, but everyone's doing
Double tap our way. We got 4 feathers. Just keep going back down. Got a rabbit foot. I think we have mutton.
Won't believe this.
I know we have a lot of gamey meat. Maybe bird meat. Or chicken. Game. Sell a lot of it. Dog leg. No animal pouch.
You make me feel young.
Turtle
How's
shell.
everything?
Don't have any legendaries. We haven't hunted any bear. Ram horn. Buck antler. Quite a few of those. Bison horn, bull horn.
Well then. Help.
Rabbit foot.
How's everything going?
Bull horn. Fox tooth.
Hello, dear.
Didn't we kill another cougar? We've made a terrible habit out of that. Oh, that was insanely profitable.
How do you do?
Right. Fox tail, 1 left. I saw that. Transport those. Uncooked meat. I don't think I can carry weight, can I?
Ain't that the way?
Cardinal flower.
My brother just told me he brings the Marshall's family melon that
What's a legendary flower? You sell that too. I don't need that. Technically, I don't need 72 crickets and 86 worms either, but I got so excited to go fishing that I've overcompensated and bought too many of all the bait.
Good evening.
That's what they're saying.
Maybe. think done most of this. Still gonna double tap it. Is it a fox tail? Is what we have? Okay, let's. Whatever. Fox tail is what we have. And I think that's it. Oh. I know the guy here isn't the most pricey. You can have those stuck on. You take it. I don't need 15.
So I
I
hear.
don't need only 5. Binoculars? We haven't gone bird watching in a while.
No complaints from me.
It'd be nice if I could equip the lantern on the horse like you can in the game. Binoculars. I broke. I don't weigh a lot. Hey. Oh yeah. This will be our last batch anyway, because we're going to cook what's left.
Damn sure ain't the first time.
I should be going.
Bye for now.
Alright. It's kind of insane you actually spend a whole day selling at the markets. Takes me back to actually running the markets in real life. Give me those back. Brush does weigh 0.5. What does the lantern weigh? Ooh, whole weight. Yeah, the lantern can just go on the horse. I don't use it often enough to need that much. From here, I like that this is running a lot better. We're dropping shadow quality from high to medium. Should never have been on high. And the volumetric stuff definitely helped. I am gonna see if I can make it to the bank in 3. I don't know how frequently the character state saves.
How's that?
Pascal Press. Oops, the bank should be over here. So, where's our lion? Hang on. First left at Pascal Press? No. I don't know what the lion is. Or was the— oh, the lion was to get to the pelts. The bank's right here. I was right. I just looked for the wrong landmark. Alright. We have made it. Covered in blood. I'm not going to deposit my money because I'm pretty sure my character info is saved locally to some extent. But the bank system is probably server-side. I don't even want to think about risking putting 300 cash into the bank and have it vanish into thin air. So, I'm gonna stand here. Now, if I log out, it should force character saving. I'm still connected to the server and I've left the character, right? Character should be safe. I think that makes sense to me. server reboots in 2 minutes. What do we do until then? You know what? We are in Saint Denis. Let's start with some local news. August 2nd. Wanted lawman in the East Jurisdiction. Working with the law, stable salary, and extensive training. No experience required. I mean, I don't think Claudette would ever. Pockets General Store, Armadillo, New Austin. Oh. I went to buy whiskey from him the other day. Pocket needs you, Armadillo, New Austin. Looking for the following. Shop assistant apprentice starting at $50 per day. Security guard. Base wage of $50 plus full medical coverage. Bring own shotgun/rifle. Offering the following. Bunk of your own in Armadillo. Potential to grow. Pocket company. Working with the friendliest man. Send a telegram to Timothy Bucket if interest. Dr. Vegas Redding, Armadillo, willing to travel. It's a very simple ad, but you could easily miss the doctor there in the name and the symbol. I did it first. I was like, oh, a name and a place, willing to travel. Clued in pretty quickly though. OS Coach. Indulge in comfort as you journey to any special event, fiesta, or destination. Benito Sauna. That is a fancy looking poster. It almost looks like it's made out of metal. Or framed in metal. Handwritten notes over this poster reading free rides to Tumbleweed tonight, being last night. The Blackwater Grand Prix qualifying on August 3rd, 8 p.m. midnight standard time. I guess, was I on RedM last night? I remember I logged in and there were a lot of people online. So I saw the stands for this too. I completely missed this event entirely. Next to Quaker's Cove. It's a little bit off of Blackwater. Birdie's Traveling Medicine. Tobacco offers relief from coughs, asthma, and digestive issues. Smoking alleviates stress, anxiety, and nervousness. Flavored in medicinal cigarettes. Dove is vanilla. Owl is orange. Parrot is Nightingale is blackberry. Phoenix is cinnamon. Lovebird is mint. Crow is cannabis flavored, or just Penguin is opium. I can appreciate the bird-themed motive. Is my mic cutting out? I don't trust OBS anymore. I don't trust OBS. My mic keeps looking like it's cutting. I've got a noise gate and noise suppression. But I'm going to drop my open threshold down to 30. Maybe even 31 or 32. I don't have a lot of background noise at this place, thankfully. The close threshold being at 58 decibels under being the closed threshold should be more than enough to keep the mic open. We should go find some of these Fancy cigarettes, though. Where do we get them from? Right, Birdie Hawk. Ask about our different rolling papers and custom flavors. I want orange. I want orange and record. Can I get a chocolate rum cigarette? I want... Look, just hear me out. A chocolate bar and a rum cigarette is fine. But can I get a chocolate rum? It's my idea of a good night. That's been 2 minutes. Jump back into Red Dead again. I don't know how quickly the server takes to reboot, but we can get RedM open. Those do be the statewide posters. The server events has something else happening. Postponed to next Wednesday. Tumbleweed needs you. Join our rebuild efforts. Help us renovate Tumbleweed. I don't know what that means. I want to attend the event. I just don't know if it's a carpentry job or something. Alright. Get my diary back up. You know what I think I need? A coffee. I think I need a coffee. We've got... Take some dang photos. Look at me not taking any dang photos. Every time I play this game, I completely forget to take any dang photos. Alright. We are going to jump back in. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll land on the character screen for now. And I will see everyone in about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I changed the music for the startup of the stream, but not for the AFK screen. I don't even remember what we changed it to. We changed it to Kingsley. But I think we're just gonna go with some Skatebird today. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
During the nesting season, the parents are busy providing food. A brood usually consists of 3 or 4 young. feathers appear as it grows older, but the brightly colored feathers do not appear until the second year. The parent birds often bring rabbits or squirrels to the nest. But when food is scarce, they may attack other birds. A case of hawk eat hawk. These young redtails are nearly full grown, and they are learning to fly.
Keen eyes see everything that moves in the water. And when a fish swims by, he strikes and seizes the fish with his bill. When he sees a fish come near the surface, he plunges like a blue streak.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock. The males arrive long before the females. Early in spring, the redwings return to the northern marshes where they raise their young. These flocks are a familiar sight during March and early April in most of the northern states and Canada. When the females arrive 2 or 3 weeks later, each decides which territory or which male she wants for the summer. Females are easily distinguished from males by their straight plumage and by their dull shoulders. Females do not sing like the males, though they have a number of sharp call notes. When the males arrive on their nesting grounds, the flocks scatter, and each male selects a small territory in the marsh. He drives the other males away and sings and displays his scarlet epaulets.
Just over. Ended up having a cat run in the building with me. Oh, it's a bit warm today apparently. Alright. How is the game looking now though? To me it looks kind of okay. Now, I do have something to snack on, so we're gonna have to find a bit of a distance to travel. I'm thinking we could head back up to Valentine. It's been a while since we've been there, and that's normally where a lot of the activity happens. $350 into the bank. We don't need a lot of cash on us. Look at that! We're almost... Well, we are a quarter of the way. Owning a house in Rhodes. Where are you going, Arizona? You're not allowed in the bank. Alright. I need to get myself set back up here real quick, sorry. Hey?
Hello, miss.
Got the diary done. Let's get my whisper chat back up so I know if I'm being talked to. And we're off? Where are we off to? Good question. I need photos if I'm going to post the full-size ad in the next month's paper. So, we should go get some. I also have food. I need an excuse to eat. Oh, that's new. Whose is that? Gator Grove. Ah! Now I have a map icon for where you live. That's not that far out of Saint Denis, but I suppose if you work in Saint Denis, you'd want it pretty close by. Blackneck Station is a telegram. Note trader. You know, I swear I passed by a house that I thought was this one the other day. Refused to check my map to know if I was correct or not. But I don't remember turning left and heading through Lagra. Oh, I will pronounce words correct one day. No, I won't. That's a lie.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle
I will.
down one of these days.
Alright, but we are gonna go... I don't even know where we're gonna go. What are we gonna do? We need a new haircut. I think we need a new haircut. So, we are gonna go over to Valentine. While I snack on the rest of this steak. I cooked steak for dinner last night. It is so nice to not have to cook for other people because I can have all of my favorite foods again. I'm a very simple country girl, okay? Steak, veggies, and mashed potato is like all that. Can you go? I hate this gluing to horses mechanic. It should not be opt out, it should be opt in, like Red Dead 1 was.
Hello?
Anyway. All I need, steak, steamed veggies, and mashed potato, done super creamy with real cream. And you will beat any amount of pizza, any amount of takeout, any amount of decent food from a restaurant. You could serve me a 3-star Michelin meal. I would still probably prefer to go home and just have a really well-cooked medium rare steak and mash. I don't need fancy eating. I just need good eating. And I've been cooking for other people since I moved houses. I'm the only one that cooks, basically. So, I now cook for others. That's not entirely true. Other people do cook, but I sort of became the Uber Eats of the house, I suppose. For whatever I'm cooking, I just plate up several meals of. But it did change what I cook. Normally I would cook meat and 3 veg, and that would be my night. Meat and 3 veg, or eggs on toast, bacon, eggs, and sausages. Any variety in between.
Not bad.
Since I've been cooking for other people though, there's been a bit more demand for variety than meat and 3 veg every night. I'm no longer allowed to alternate between pork, chicken, and beef for my week. Now there's gotta be noodles and stir fries. I don't mind it. Cooking variety isn't a bad thing to have, but it is so nice being home alone this weekend. Just being able to cook simple food. Especially because this steak was so good. It's not a cheap cut. Actually, I got 2 meals out of it. This is the second portion, but it ended up being something close to $7 a meal. It was $7 a plate or something for this. But you gotta spoil yourself every once in a while. The price of the meat doesn't mean you can't ruin it. I'm very glad I actually managed to cook this stuff pretty well.
I'll sleep well tonight.
I've been scratching the gravel today. Why are you so darn close to me?
That was a good steak. Give me a second. Sorry for being muted for so long. I shoveled that steak down pretty. That's so good. Oh. Now I just gotta wait a little while for that steak to kick in, and I'm gonna get a good night's sleep. Oh. One more for the road. We are here anyway, but a little bit of extra cash now that we're here. Because I will need to go grocery shopping. I need some canned peaches. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh. Here. I need to give 5. That is quite significantly less. I mean, okay. Wasn't the best. Then. My rifle switched. I just need a bath. Hello? Are you still open? forgot where the bath is. It's downstairs, isn't it? Sorry, I'm not super talkative at the moment. I did get... having a moment. Sorry. I've got my buttons backwards, I think. I don't know what's... No, I got my buttons the right way around, but you heard me for some reason before. Do you think I can eat in the bath? We have finished bathing. I have not oh. Tone. I'm blaming you a little bit for this. I take like 90% of the blame, but are we in the bath dimension now? We're probably not wearing any clothes, are we? Oh no, the outfit reset. Where are we? We're just in the bath. It still says finish bath. I'm in trouble. I'm out. I'm free. We're free. I'm not free. I can't finish the bath. It's still giving me cutscene stuff. I haven't logged out entirely. Okay, hang on. I actually know how to fix this. I thought I did. I've done that before. Hang on. I'm not winning here. I thought you could ragdoll into the doors and actually get it to work. Okay. It's actually locked. Take a bath. Oh, okay. I can ragdoll into taking another bath. Do you think that works? Why do I do this to myself? I'm surprised no one's come knocking. I need to just hold down E. Get up. So, I can't fail RP in this room because no one else can see me, right? 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 Note to self, do not eat while in the bathtub. Ow. I don't hear anyone yelling at me. I just need to, like... I need to get the prompt to take another bath. I hear the whole house shake when I do that. I was not expecting Claudette versus the bathtub to be an arc in this character's story. Hello? I actually shouted that pretty loud. Is anyone there? Crafting menu. But I just made a weird sound. Ramp the door. You can always use the homeless card. You've never used the bathroom. I don't think I can get away with claiming homelessness is why I don't know how to clean myself properly. However, for roleplay purposes, I have just been locked in here. I just need someone to unlock the door. So technically, there's two things are in my mind. The door is locked because I'm in the bath, so no one else can use it, is the first problem. Possibility, too. The second possibility is that someone else can come bust down the door. I did almost get a prompt. Maybe if I fall backwards. There is a prompt somewhere right on the very edge of this door that gets me out. This was going to be a calm, relaxing day, and I lock myself in the bathtub. Then of course I log out, thinking that I would fix everything and just have an open door to walk out of. No. I mean, log out was the only logical step to take, right? Because I was stuck in the bath animation but standing upright and couldn't do anything. Still can't. Well, I might as well eat. It's good steak. You may just stuck in the bathroom for making you eat in the bathtub. I thought it would be fine. I didn't think it would completely break the bathtub part of the animation. Warlock! How you doing? Is there a command to incapacitate myself and ask for medical help? Because if I'm incapacitated, I think a doctor can just pick me up and take me with him. Wrong way, Claudette. Into the door. I need you to go into the door. There's a prompt hidden somewhere in there. Not that way. Get up. Should we try full sprinting again? That's the only one that's actually made it appear. Okay. Today's Claudette story is the bathroom arc. Yeah, we're stuck. You can see the game is in letterbox cinematic mode. There's black bars because I'm meant to be in the bath. However, I escaped the bath, but not the bath system. I can't seem to escape, and the door is locked behind me. Previously, I've been able to break into this room by knocking the door open. But I figure it's locked behind me so that no one else can use it. I just need... let's try first person fidgeting. I really don't want it to do that. I need it to... it's a prompt. Oh, for the love of God. There's a prompt on the other side of the doorway to enter bath for $2, which I need to hit. That's my best bet that I can think of. Technically, I'm pretty sure an admin can teleport me out. I don't know if I can climb out a window. I can't even seem to be able to jump. Oh, I can! Give me the E! What's so close to the E? I think my arm's in the door. If I finish bathing, nothing happens. Very sad moment. Doomed to the bathtub dimension. I don't think I've had a single stream where I haven't had something like this happen to Claudette. And the only other thing I can think of is finding something that doesn't have collision, like one of these windows, and clambering out. Because hitting the E to bath again seems to not be working. This was going to be a boring stream. We actually got 90% of the way there to it being a boring stream where I hunted a bit, got paid, cashed my paycheck in, went back to Valentine for a bit, decided to take a bath because I was covered in blood, and then I ate some bread while I was in the bath, and now I'm stuck. A harmless... bread's fatal. Bread's lethal. Don't eat bread. Bread will kill you. It'll trap you in the bath dimension. I'm not sure what to do. I might have to put a ticket in here. I know there's a couple of other players in Valentine at the moment, but I might just need an admin. If they can't just open the door, I don't know what else to do. That's a good smack. That's it. Where's my E? I just need the E. What body part do I need to hit the E on? Is it the head? Or just like a general consensus of body needs to be close to the door? As you sit here eating bread. Come on. Just need an E. Alright. Plan B, we're gonna face plant into the door like this. That's a miss. If I knock myself out from doing this, then at least the doctor might be able to come pick me up. If I enter a down state, then either an NPC doctor will come revive me, a player doctor will come revive me, or I think I can just respawn. I don't know how to do that though. That's a crime. I don't have any though either. There are Molotovs and dynamite in vanilla. I don't have any. Not on Claudette. In fact, all I've got is a cigarette, a knife, a camera, and got a Springfield trapdoor. A Henry repeater and a repeater shotgun. If I hadn't eaten, I could starve to death. Starving to death was actually the reason I ate. I don't think I'm dying. How do I go down? That would be like the easiest answer here, is going down and having someone pick me up or just respawning. I can phase through it if I'm in an animation. I need to phase through and then ragdoll. Almost. If I restart, it's possible. There's the take a bath. I saw it. I just need to hit E long enough for it to walk me in through the cutscene. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stand up. It's like a morning day after heavy Mexican dinner. Eat a rat, maybe you'll die from poison. Not as dumb as you think, actually. Where's that E? I need the E. It's so inconsistent finding this E. There it is! There it was! Come on. I'm almost free. I just need to find the right spot that isn't the door handle where I can press E for long enough. Come on. Come on. Come on. Front is right there. But I phase back through the door even when I seem to phase into it. Take a bath. Oh, come on. Oh, that prompt takes so long. Eh? I did it. I can no longer finish bath because I started another bath. Uh-oh. I'm now 2 layers deep in the bath dimension. Do you think I'll drown? Do you think that's actually water? I am apparently not very good at this game. All I'm doing is making the house croak. Oh, you know what might even be worse? I can hear someone. Hello? Is anyone out there? I can hear him talking. I was about to start thinking that I might even be in like an isolated instance of the game where no one else is. Hello? I've been locked in the bathroom. Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Brother.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, what cursed world am I in? I am still stuck here. I'm in the bathroom. Can people peek on you in the bathroom?
You know, I was in Smithfields the other day, and as I stepped outside, I saw the livery feller kick a sheep. Broke its leg.
This place is going to the dogs.
His leg or the sheep's? I am stuck. Because when I end the interaction, I am still in the bathroom dimension. I have been stuck here for now 10-15 minutes. An electric lamp would have made dying so much easier. They actually don't give you an electric lamp in RedM. There's an electric lamp for some reason in Red Dead Online. In this one, it's kerosene. I'm stuck in the crafting menu. Give me that bench back. There we go. I wanna go drinking. That's the chair. You know what? Eh. That works too. I'm an app. This has different stuff. I need left, right. Drinking, right. If it says left or right, then I'm out here.
Miss?
Unfortunately, all of those people I heard talking outside before are gone. So I'm going to have to wait for someone to come by and rescue me. Or I wear a beer bottle as a hat. Get me out. Get me out. No! I can't ragdoll. I thought if I ragdolled here, I'd stand back up here. I should be getting the same amount of frames as what comes through on stream. Which, that is to say, about 24 with dips. And if there is a die command, I don't know it. It's not in the command list. Can't hurt to try. I did not die. Where's my whiskey? Damn horse. Horse has all my whiskey. Don't commit an assault. I'm on the porch. Oh, this could end terribly. I can't dismiss the horse. Never mind, the horse got stuck. This is good. I can't be committed of a crime anymore. Nope. There she goes. Don't kill the man here, okay? It's a harmless man sitting on the porch, but I need my whiskey. Give me my whiskey. Okay. I need to go left. Oh, that's... This is... Oh. Right? Okay. Left. There we go. I need you a little bit closer, please. Just a little bit closer. You know what? We are outside of the room, on a bench. If I can't ragdoll, I will do the next best thing. Relog. Have we escaped the bath dimension? Why do I keep doing this to myself? I can't get a single stream in. We're free! We are still drinking. No! I just realized if I end, it's gonna... You know what I need to do? That's no longer my horse. What is my horse gonna do? Give me left again. No. I need right. Okay, that one T-poses. Cannot clean rifle. Understood. On the right. Got a whistle. Here comes Arizona number 2. Arizona number 2 is stuck. Arizona number 2 is actually stuck. All the way up there. Do I have already R2 cheat engine? No. I am not even in the base game at the moment. Oh! You made it! I just need you to walk up the porch. Come up here. A little closer. I'm in a bit of a predicament. Even shouting before didn't get anyone's attention. Okay. So I logged out on the bench and I logged back in on the bench. But what happens if I close the game down entirely? I can't commit crimes, Warlock. I'm not in the base game. I mean, well, technically I could commit crimes, and yes, technically that would draw attention to me, but I would probably then be arrested. specifically says in my diary, don't get arrested, don't do crime. I think I would just go out, like, I'd just have to message someone first before committing a crime. All of the NPCs are gone too, which means I'm the only one in the area. Only if you get caught. Alright.
Miss?
Can you stab me? Stab me. Stab me. Stab me. I'm gonna spit at you. Spit. You spit. Oh. Respawn. Remove item, report ragdoll, rack. RAC, ragdoll mode, ragdoll. Teleport to players, staff command, remove items, staff commands, give items, staff command. Emotes. Haunt. Flip off. Am I free? I thought I was free. I can stand up to emote, but then I snap back to the chair. What about a dance emote? Drunk dance. Nope. Oh. The character looks like Morning Darkness. I did not manage to get a good lighting when I was creating this character. I feel like they look more like a Claire than a Claudette, but I don't hate how they look. I just designed someone else and then the lighting changed and I was like, oh. Even if not, it will be. That's exactly what I told yourself earlier. And it's true. I do hope things are getting better though today. I think I'm bugging my game out with how many things I'm trying to layer here. Between emotes, ragdolling, commands. Can't smoke. Do I have any cigarettes on me? Alright, that's one down. I think my arm is in my torso? My arm... Yep, my arm is in my torso. Okay. What else do I have? That's not what I want. I can't even finish smoking because of where I am. I can't open the weapon wheel. Weapon wheel is locked. You would never pay 60 for an isometric? I feel like like that depends, though. Well, or is it Torment? No, Tyranny. I think Tyranny was made a couple of years back as a classic isometric, and that game is beautiful. Gameplay-wise, I don't know how it holds up, but I think I ended up paying $30 for it. I remember I paid a fair bit because I actually really was interested in playing it. They don't make isometrics like they used to, though. And then you go so far back in time to when isometrics were like one of the standard ways to look at games. You had Sims 1, Fallout 1, Fallout 2. A lot of games are just framed like that because it was sprite work and easy. Well, I say easy to do. It was just... it was fashionable, I suppose, back then. And back then, Fallout 1, if Fallout 1 released now, I would price it at around 20. Lord knows what it actually released for back in the day. But I feel like Fallout 1, even if he's packaged it, Fallout Trilogy, Fallout 1, 2, Brotherhood of Steel, Tactics, whatever, you could probably squeeze $40 out of that bundle. In value, not in, you know. For me, I could price them at that and feel happy I paid that amount, because I do enjoy those games. On the contrary, I'm definitely in the boat of probably couldn't play Diablo 4 if you paid me to. But I'll play Diablo 2 in a heartbeat. I'll go back, I'll play Diablo 1. I absolutely adore those games. But there's a philosophy of game design behind Diablo 4 which I don't like. The game looks gorgeous and the story looks decent and everything about the game on a surface level seems brilliant. But it's designed to take up your time. I don't mind games that take up a lot of my time. I'm playing Red Dead Online basically non-stop at the moment. But not by design. I more want it to be a game I can't put down than a game that punishes me for not playing it 24/7 by not giving me all the unlocks. It still looks like a decent game and I do enjoy watching it, but I think that's as best as I'm going to enjoy Diablo 4 is from a distance. It does look a lot better than Diablo 3. I will give it that. I was very pleasantly surprised. After Diablo 3 and Diablo Immortals, I held out no hope for Diablo 4. And it's actually a video game. Like, they met the bare standards that I thought they were going to fail. I thought it was going to be a mobile game on PC with auction house on release like Diablo 3, and admittedly they slow-rolled a lot of that stuff in, but even so, dropping the ball on a couple of patches lately, but it's better than I thought it was going to be. Here's the thing, might sound scammy, but before the online shenanigan you can pirate any game you want. Yeah, online DRM does kind of stop that, but at the same time, it's a lot of work. You can force some of these games into offline modes. Or they get cracked into offline modes by someone else. In Diablo's case, I'm not sure. Even if you could, how much of the content would be playable? Because I dare say they balanced a little bit of it to be group world boss content. You think you're finally done with Elden Ring for the time being? Have you beaten it then? UC included? I got nothing to do but sit here and chat at the moment because if I stand up, I'm back in the bathroom. If I can't ragdoll. I've summoned 2 horses to come stare at me, and there's no other players that I can yell at in the vicinity to come rescue me or lasso me. I don't know the die command. /reset. No. Log out and log back in didn't fix this. I don't know how to incapacitate myself bar starving to death. That will work. So we just gotta wait this out. so I might as well chat. Didn't Diablo 3 come out a decade ago? Something like that. It's been a long time since Diablo 3 came out. You won't be able to do co-op, I don't think. Well, if you want to do co-op, you would need to put in your own netcode at that point, which is where I think most people draw the line. If you're cracking a game like Diablo 4, I think your intent is to avoid online interaction. Kind of insane to me that Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 had access to, like, online features. I didn't even know Diablo 1 did. It's been so long, and I only played the demo for Diablo 1, but apparently the full release came with, like, a BattleNet system. Lord knows what it was for. But I remember Grums, one of the devs for the original WoW team, worked on part of Diablo 2, I think. And he was talking about how for Diablo 2 they had online hardcore game modes. And back then, with dial-up, you would just die to netcode. Same as you would do now, admittedly, but... Alright, I can get back to this spot at least, but let me show you where I am. I took a bath, and I was starving to death. Tone Dust came in and wisely suggested I should take a bite to eat. And it's not Tone's fault. But I took a bite to eat. And now I am stuck in the bathroom cutscene outside of the bathtub. I can't leave the bathroom cutscene, nor can I start a new one apparently, as I found out. The door is locked behind me, so I can't open the door. I tried ragdolling through it to no avail. I just get pushed back through to this side. Oh. Hello. Up you get. Come on. There you go. You can do it. I believe in you. Please get up. What's your problem? Am I dead? Oh no. Are all of those commands I typed in... Hang on. Am I dead? Oh no, Up you get. There you go. Back on our feet. Normally there's a prompt on the other side of this door to take a bath for $2. It's not there anymore. Neither is the leave bath prompt. Oh, there is a prompt there still. If I could stop latching onto the door, I can almost get the prompt again. But I'm already in the bath. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I mean, what's the worst that we try again, right? And at the end of the day, we will eventually starve to death because we only ate one bread roll. But we can't live forever. I can almost hit the button. If it went for that door latch animation, because the button is right in the center of the door. There it is. I need to like... Nope. Come on. Come on. It's right there. I did it before, and it half worked. It changed something. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with this. It's so close. Oh, I could have got it there. You're talking. No one's out there. Oof. I get propelled back through the door. So, my only escape at the moment is right here. I can sit on the bench outside by selecting interaction. And if I choose anything that says left or right, it'll go outside. However, once I'm outside, I can't ragdoll.
Sweet time to heal.
Well, ain't much to be done.
I need to...
Morning, ma'am.
I need them to be angry at me.
Morning.
No?
Hello there.
Because the moment... I can't ragdoll from this spot. The moment I leave, I'm back in here. Almost. I just need to not latch onto the door. I need to let go of the forward button before it happens. I actually thought ragdoll mode was someone picking me up, but I think I'm just gonna need to log out and message someone on the server about getting me out of here. There's no other chairs anywhere that I know of. Nothing moved. It's like a door. Oh, okay, I got fascinated by that for some reason. If I could clip through the door, but unfortunately... my ability to break the game seems to only be in negative manners today. In fact, Claudette's luck seems to only be negative total. I don't seem to have broken the game in a positive way for her at all. This is the second time we've been stuck in some sort of situation like this. I think one of the only last things I can try that would be possibly a solution would be actually closing the game down while we're outside on a chair. So close. Need the latch to not do that, and I would be fine. Stop, get off. Get off the latch. Don't need the latch. get flung back anytime I half phase through the door. Hey, all right. Is this where the story ends for today, I think? Claudette won't even get up anymore. Claudette won't even get up anymore. There you go. Nope. I keep tripping on the sponge. I did that once before. That is so difficult to do. Sit on bench left. This is my fate now. The screen is wobbly. Do you think we're about to die? Should we hold on for another 5 minutes? Although it says we're not allowed, or not starving anymore. Which isn't good. Oh. Just gonna sit here and drink away any troubles. I was gonna try and get a bottle of whiskey to actually make myself drunk. However, Arizona doesn't get close enough when I call her. That, and I also can't aim anyway, because I can't even aim at that guy. Even if I equip the camera, I can't. I can open the weapon wheel. There we go. Okay, hang on. I could have just done this. Start cam. I'm starving now. Hey. G Hughes. How many layers of animation can we get ourselves into here? What's the... How do I look around? I cannot look around. Okay. Woo! Alright. Huh. stop. We are starving. Now I am eating the flash for the camera, apparently. Stop using it. Use it again. Stop using it. Use it again. Now... binoculars. No? Okay, stop using the camera. Remove the camera. Oh, hey! I'm even at the point now where I'm actually trying to murder the man there. But we're starving to death, so... doesn't look like we'll need much longer. Oh, what happens if you put down something outside, get back inside and try and pick it up? The pickup animations happens at your location, even if you can pick up something. So if I place something out here on the bench to pick up, like that cigarette, or whatever that is, cigar, even if I could pick up that cigar from inside the room, the cigar would teleport to me. I won't teleport to the cigar, sadly. What I can do, I only have apples, I can't. Most foods make you thirsty, so I could have made myself die of dehydration if I had some food on me. Fruit, however, gives you hydration, and we're already starving to death anyway. But it doesn't take a lot of food to make you starve to death. Oh! All this because we ate in the bathroom. How long do you think it's going to take to starve to death? Should we try logging out and logging back in entirely?
It's all over me. I can't prove it, but the bank's stealing my money. I swear, every time I walk out of there, my ledger's lower and lower. Ain't the first time.
Hey, it saves us dying. No one else is around. So, kill it. Da, 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 ba, ba. I've got a different number now. I'm gonna have to... There are so many people online. I say that, right? The map is so huge that 100 people online and you might be lucky to run into 2, 3 in a certain area. In the towns, it's a lot more likely. The fact that I haven't had anyone in Valentine of all places is interesting. Because Valentine is where a lot of the hotspot seems to be. The bait... There's a bait merchant who's there and he's the only one on the server. You have to go to Valentine to get a lot of basic tools and equipment. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see if logging out and back in entirely fixes the issue. And then I gotta find out what lucky number I get when I'm back in. Is the audio crackling for you guys? Did my phone go flat? I guess I might have had Twitch open that whole time. Oh, of course, because I was watching myself. Duh. Whoops. Alright. Am I in the game? Not yet. I am lucky number 24. Okay. We entirely logged out and back in. We're free. Who would have guessed that it was that easy? Well, shit. I reboot my audio mixer. We hadn't even started starving yet. So, on the left, next to RedRockRP's logo there, you've got the hydration meter, and you've got the hunger meter. When it hits empty, I start taking damage. I hadn't even started taking damage, so we might have actually been there for quite a while. I need to go shopping.
Hello?
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. We're going shopping. I took a 3-day bath. Don't question anything about that.
Hello, darling.
Look at the dog that's barking. I have to behave. I'm not allowed to be mean. That's why I've...
Oh, this ain't good.
That's why I lash out so much on Marie. Marie doesn't get mad, she gets even. But sometimes I get mad. That's why Marie gets even.
Crap. Bank gets robbed so much, I might as well set my money on fire.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay. Let's go shopping. Peaches, please. I have a digital audio mixer. Don't have enough space. That's fine. And pineapples would be good for hydration. We'll get some salmon. 1, 2, 3, 4. $20 odd worth of food. The thing that is kind of nice about the software I used for audio mixing is that it runs even when I'm not monitoring it, and the software itself is only there for monitoring. If you don't need to monitor the audio channels, you can leave the software closed and the channels are still there. They act like proper audio cables would. Alright, so it's been like 2 hours we were stuck in the bathtub. I don't remember what we came here for except for the canned peas.
Who took my horse? Miss.
There we go. There we go. Got some apples. Buggeroo. Alright. Give me some of that beef. You've got tons of beef on you. Stop hogging it all. You've got 2 beef on you. Stop hogging it all. That corn too. Give me that corn. And then you can have these apples. Right. Does corn hydrate me as well? Find out. No! Corn does food only. I've not had a use for corn because I bought the corn for the horse and never...
Hello.
You can't feed it to the horse. I don't know if you have to prep it. I never thought about that.
I can hardly believe that.
That's right, all right.
Oh, the frames at the moment though. The forbidden bathhouse. That's not the forbidden bathhouse. The forbidden bathhouse. So... Oof, wow. The bathhouse in Rhodes. Why am I being flung backwards? The bathhouse in Rhodes, if you ragdoll into it, seems to open. Those 2 ragdolls did more damage to me than anything else we'd done before. There's a stove in the bathhouse, but I think we're just gonna use... I wonder if the greengrocer has one.
Sounds like I heard what you heard. Yep. Hello. How do you do?
It will give you hydration if you turn it into whiskey. I wonder if that's kind of its purpose. There's the stove. Oh, I can't use this one. I have another stove. I am dropping so many frames. I don't know why. I just reboot the game. It should be running kind of peachy at the moment. I don't know if I can cook on Bob's campfire. It was quite the adventure, but I planned to end stream a while ago. I think I shall do so. I just need a cooking stove for this meat. So I'm gonna log out and go back to regular Red Dead, I think, at this point. It's been a very uneventful day. If anyone asks, it's been a very uneventful day. You can cook on campfires, I just need to find one. The cooking pot I don't think works, but maybe we'll have to go try it. I gotta go try and catch 4 more redfin pickerel. Because for some reason that's the rarest fish in the game at the moment. This place would have to have a stove. In one of the rooms at least, if not the bath room. Oh wow! There's a tarot card spawned in here. What's that? 6 of Cups? 6 of Pentacles. I am kind of surprised. Oh, and the hairbrush. Is that the ebony hairbrush? No, it's too bright.
Well, hand it on me earlier, I swear. I got this hole in my pants that caused me all manner of problems. Oh, I know all about that hole in your pants. Tomorrow, I promise.
I will learn. You've got like a oven here. It's like a heater. More than an oven, I guess. But I can cook stuff on a heater. Watch me. I'm dropping so many frames. I don't know why. Apparently none of these places that what is that? There's an outhouse outside. Why do you have to be so gross? I'm gonna try the pot. If the cooking pot doesn't let me cook. We are dropping so many frames. I think that alone is the death knell for me. If rebooting didn't give me my frames back and only made them worse, then I'm gonna cut my losses. We've had decent... Like, we haven't spent the day doing nothing, thankfully. Until the end there, at least. But...
You know, same old, same old.
Is that a rat?
That is what it is.
Oh, okay. We can. Need those before we leave town.
Hello there, ma'am.
And I think I'm gonna head back to Rhodes. I don't know, I could head back to Annesburg. Annesburg is just to the east, but...
I lost another crop to those damn coyotes.
Not surprised at all.
Maybe I should keep a bottle of whiskey on me just in case. That way I can get absolutely wasted drunk if I ever get stuck anywhere again. It is so cold up here. How do people wear like shirts and suspenders and that's it?
Drunk fella at the saloon last night was swearing straight.
I should have checked you were still my horse before I jumped on you, but oh well. This will do. Can I brush you from horseback? Not without the brush. Where am I going?
Heard a fella lost real bad at blackjack.
Hello there.
The whole damn table. Uh-huh. So,
I can! I do wish it actually went to the horse care item section, but you don't need to use it as much as you do in the base game. Keep it for now. Alright, game chugging pretty hard. Again, it's been a day of nothing. I've sort of just been playing the character to be in the world more than anything. Also to make some progress financially. I do need to get myself grounded in the world a bit more. But living on a couple of $100 a week? I thought I'd go out and try and make some actual money because I need to save up for a property. I'm still set on the property and roads. But for double that, what is it? 4,000 for the property and roads, and it's 8,500 or something. There was another property I actually did have my eye on a little bit. So we are going to head back to roads. It's where I call home. There's my house that I want there. Chris! You missed the whole adventure. I keep finding different dimensions to be trapped in.
Hello.
This one was a lot less terrifying though. I was just trapped in the bathtub. Compared to the closed dimension, where no NPCs were around and I thought I'd brick the character, this one was just a locked door stopping me from leaving and I didn't know how to open the door. However, I found I could interact on a bench on the opposite side of the wall. I could not ragdoll off of the bench. Logging out put me back on the bench in the same instance. But closing the game and reopening it forgot my original location was inside the bathroom. So it loaded me in from scratch on the bench, which I could then just leave. It only took me an hour to figure that out. I tried getting into another bath from inside the bathroom behind the locked door, and I did. Didn't work. It just put me in a second layer of bathroom. So 2 layers deep into the bathroom dimension, and we phased through the wall to the outside to drink beer for about half an hour until we finally caved, almost starved to death. Well, we were almost starving. We weren't starving to death. We were about to start taking damage. And then I decided, you know what, rather than actually have to roleplay out that scenario of dying and reviving, I'm gonna quit and see if that fixes it. And it did! And then, to try and ragdoll back, so here, me, being me, no one else is in Valentine at the moment for some reason, so I walked back up to the bathroom door, because the one in Rhodes, if you ragdoll into the one in Rhodes, it opens. It's locked, you can't push it open. But if you ragdoll into it, it swings open. So I was going to be like, see, it just opens. And I almost killed myself ragdolling into it, apparently. I got knocked back full force by that door twice, and almost killed myself. So, been an adventure. I finally saved up a grand, though. It's been a nothing burger day. We logged in to really just meander about, see if we could run into anyone casually, and just see if we could live in the world for a little while. I did run into a couple of people. Screamed for help from the bathroom when some people were in Valentine, but the muffle effect of salty chat shot me in the foot a little bit there. You can do it, Arizona. I believe in you. There you go. So, it's been a day. Actually, this is the first time I've looked down at my live timer. It says 4 hours and it feels like 8. Normally it's the other way around, where it feels like 4 hours, but it's been 16. Do I attract interdimensional channel? I must... I didn't... Okay, so the way it happened was that I was starving to death in the bathtub. I am starving, please eat some food. Pop-up appeared. Tone came in and said I should eat. I said that's a great idea. And it wasn't Tone's fault because I probably would have eaten anyway with that prompt. So I ate while the bathtub cutscene was happening. I'd finished washing myself. I was ready to jump out of the bath. And I ate an apple. I ate the apple in the bath. The animation didn't break. It was actually really nice. However, when I finished eating, I stood up. not to get out of the bath. The character just T-posed in the bath when the apple was done. I couldn't move. So I logged out and logged back in, thinking, oh, that'll reset character instance and I'll be able to move and leave through the door. And that's when I found out it was locked. Don't eat in the bathtub. Unless you have enough food to make yourself die of dehydration. But at that point, I don't know how the doctors are going to get to you with a locked door. Unless there's like a master key system in the game. If there's a master key that can unlock any door, even ones that aren't program locked, like script locked, I don't know. Because I'm absolutely certain the bathroom door in Rhodes just pushed open for me when I ragdolled into it. This one repelled me back. Not fair. So, Claudette just had a really long bath and a vacation in Valentine. That's not gonna be... We're not... Not yet. Apparently I'm gonna traumatize Claudette. But we're not yet going to branch out into the Claudette Goes Insane arc of the story. It's too early for that. So as far as I'm concerned, being trapped in the bathroom dimension isn't a thing. I'm undoubtedly gonna find more ways to bloody well break the game at this point. I managed to T-pose sideways mid-air. That was neat. Ragdoll mode, I think, was what caused that. And here we are, back in Rhodes. That looks like a delivery cart. I wonder where oranges get delivered to. Is there even an orange delivery vendor? Yes, that's enough adventure for Claudette. And the game is stuttering an awful lot for some reason after rebooting, so I'm gonna call it. We saved up another $400 today. We're up to $1,000 total. A quarter of the way to getting the house here in Rhodes, actually. But there is a house near Annesburg, I think for 8,500 I was curious about. However, I think the house in Annesburg would be way more fitting of another character I have in mind. One I've not made yet, admittedly, but... Alright, so... Oh, I don't want to be there. Because I am me, and I need to know...
Had one last week. Just wanted to talk. He was a sweet man. I reckon you got that right.
Hello.
If you push the door, it don't open. To push the door, it do open. Okay, new rule. I'm only taking baths in Rhodes. If I get stuck in the bath dimension in Rhodes, I can just leave. Gotta remember. /E. What a day. What a day where nothing of import or interest happened and Claudette saved a few $100. It's been a hell of a week for Claudette lately. Every week is a hell of a week. Whenever I log in for Claudette, it's more of a challenge not having something go wrong. It's honestly a miracle she hasn't died. Because I was at the point with the bath problem where going into a down state was genuinely one of my outs. Which is why I tried closing the game and reopening it first, so that I didn't have to figure out some reason why I fell over outside the bathhouse. Oh well. What a day. I need, real quickly, go to the stream end page, and I need to add source mirror. It is desktop mirror. We're just gonna call it RedDead mirror because that's what this screen is for. Make source visible. Properties for RedDead mirror. It is all the way down in elementary PQR. Right. Don't enable audio. There shouldn't be any anyway. And we scroll up. Drag it down. We put it below every other source. And I call it RedDead Blur. And then we go look at this filter. Blur. Gaussian area blur for 5. RedDead blur. Blur. Gaussian area 5. Isn't that beautiful? Then we go back to what you guys can see. We tab out and I hit this key. RedDead blur has audio. Why does it have audio? It shouldn't have audio. That enable audio is not on. You can't see it, it's blurry. But the box is not ticked, but there's a little tiny audio for RedDead blur here. Hide an audio mixer. And then I want to know why my music isn't playing. Oh. Well. What's the sort of song I want to end today off then? Why not? I don't actually know who's online because my phone's dead. Let us check. Habits check. The live now section of RedM. RedRock and RedM are too similar to numbering. So we've got July 31st. The RedRock bot. The RedRock bot isn't picking me up because it's red space rock space RP. Well, there you go. But that looks like no one else is online. Not in RedM. Chippy's online. I could raid Chippy again. Mama Raiden might be live. How long ago did Mama Raiden go live? Until I can get my phone up, I can't actually just open Twitch. Oh, Raiden's live in Kick. Alright. Where's my little dashboard here? Dashboard, tell me. Cricken is playing Baldur's Gate. Long Live Quebec is playing Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Scootery HS, Burnout 3 Takedown. Spot! Spot's playing Red Dead too? What's Spot doing? Why can't I see the name of his stream? Why would you not tell me the name of his stream? I want to know what he's doing. Because I saw someone else today doing a first time playthrough. if we're sticking with RedM, Spot's actually brilliant. I used to watch Spot a lot of the time. His whole Tex-Tucky character arc, to this day, I still open up I Want to Eat a Turtle, listen to that occasionally. The Tucky's story in general is just good fun. Ooh, that's RedM UI. Should we go say hi to Spot? Okay. Let's have a look who else is on. I can't see. What if I go see? That's not my followers list. I want my followers. I guess we're gonna raid Spot. Stick with RedM. Why not? There we go. Spot's a really good role player though. I've been watching his stuff for a very long time. I was surprised to find Kilo did RedM too. But Spot, Chief 1114, Charborg, I used to watch them a lot. They were actually my introduction to 5M and GTA RP. So, uh-oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I'll make this short and sweet, because I'm gonna disappear real quick. But, if you would like to take... Should we take a raid message? I don't know, what's the etiquette with raiding bigger streamers with raid messages? This, for 100 channel points, you can grab this face. If you take that face and just scream hello, that might do. I don't know what the etiquette is for like 5 people raiding in and saying a message at people. There you go. Hello. Why not that be the raid message? I don't know. I'll see Red later. I don't even have a stream up. How do I watch him? How could I watch him over here? Hi. Another spirit roaming free. For sure I know